Yo, 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 what is going on, interwebs? Welcome, welcome, gamers!
Whoa, yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Too much reverb? Too much? Okay. How's it going? We are currently playing with the homies. All right, I'm back. It's 1 a.m. I'm playing a game I shouldn't be playing. I'm so tired now. Please let this end. This
It's like,
is
I wouldn't. This is probably the only time a chance I'm going to be able to play this game this weekend. Is what's funny.
I know. Okay. I was singing True Love. None of you played SNK versus Capcom 2, right?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people did.
Actually, can I fly? Let me see if I can fly. I was telling Derek, I was like, I think I can fly. No, I can't fly. I'm literally missing one ether, which I'm about to get right now. All right. Central Circuit. Oh, so Vic, did you do all of the Evilise stuff and like Void Arc and everything?
From last X pack?
Yeah, from or just in general. Did you do
I
like
think-
all?
I don't know. I think I didn't finish one dungeon, and that was it. I think I had one thing left to do.
Because Derek pointed out something in one of the cutscenes that I didn't get because I never did Void Arc, and there's like a scene where like there's like a flying, you know, like the
It's the part where they bring all the fucking crates and the supplies and shit onto the dock, and one of the parts. So you remember the Sky Pirate that flew by with Kate Sith on the front?
No, I'll be honest. I don't really watch cutscenes.
Oh wow.
Well, just tell me
did
what
shit,
the
Michael, Jesus.
what's the reference? Is it supposed to be
It's like a
oh,
Void Arc
shit.
reference.
He's one of the characters from the Void Arc quest line.
And he's in here or what?
Yeah, everybody shows up at the dock, like throughout all the expansions. But if you don't do Void Arc, he doesn't show up.
yeah, he didn't show up for me.
Yeah, he didn't show up for Para because he never did Void Arc.
Funny. It's a lot of effort as well. For
Yeah,
something
because
that seems benign.
Yeah, because all it does is like he does a flyby in his fucking whatever the fuck it's called.
Like the Sky Ripper or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. Oh yeah,
The Ass Ripper.
Mana Ripper or something like that. And
Yeah, the Taco Bell Ripper.
but if you don't do it, it still shows somebody flying by, but it's some random Ishgard fucking some Ishgard pilot. That's it. He's just
What
in
a
armor.
weird attention to detail.
Yeah, but
Well, so I was like, that's why I was asking if you did the Evilise stuff because the airship from the Evilise like Stormblood raid was in the background. I was like, oh, did you see the airship in the background? The theater company airship?
I have no idea. I'm like,
because he doesn't watch shit, which I'm like,
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
that's
I'm gonna
different.
give Vic shit now that he's admitted that he doesn't watch cutscenes.
man, I'll just mute you. No power. I have no power here.
You have no power here. God, by the way, what a fucking 180 on like Alize's and Alfino's father. What a fucking crybaby he is.
well, Dude, like every time that he tried to do something or tried to deny them, they always prove him wrong, and he's finally fucking gives up. He's like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, he should have just gave up. So, like, that's my
Yeah,
like.
that's exactly what he did. He
Well,
was like,
I mean,
all right, I give.
He like okay. I can understand that he like kept himself ignorant, right? He kept himself ignorant from all the like adventures that he did. But clearly the mother didn't keep herself ignorant. So
Yeah,
she knew
because
exactly what
because he was too busy with all of his work. That's why she said when they were born, he was always stuck behind the desk, and that was it.
Yeah.
So he was ignorant of everything that they've ever done, while the mother was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep tabs and fund the
Everything.
sign-offs, apparently.
I think she was just funding like her stepfather. Because Louis Saw was the leader of the Scions, wasn't he? At one point?
That I don't know. That's
What's
one
that
point of
meme?
it.
Why do guys or why do girls only like, you know,
Bimbos.
guys who treat them like assholes, you know?
Yeah, then the girl's
And then
like, what?
why do guys only like dumb bimbos, you know? Why do the men like the great Louis
Louis
Suave, men of logic, stoop to worshipping gods? Because they lack the power to do otherwise, which is such a great speech.
It is a great speech. It's like the best conviction
just-
of a like bad guy speech ever. And the fact that he's like now our friend.
Because it makes sense. Because they lack the conviction to do otherwise. Or they lack the power of a true Super Saiyan lesbian.
Tell him what it means to be Super Saiyan Legend. I'm dead.
What was that thing? He didn't invite him to his birthday party.
Yeah.
You
Yes, and
monster
the cake was-
frisbee.
Yes, and the cake was delicious.
Carmen Electra.
Mm-hmm.
His most iconic cartoon, and yet he hates its very existence.
What the quandary? That's like artists that hate their fucking songs, right? Doesn't like Smash Mouth hate fucking
But
All Star?
no,
or
they
some shit?
they fucking they're like they
Oh,
triple
yeah, 'cause
down
it's
on the
their-
meme.
It's their breadwinner.
Yeah,
Of course they're gonna fucking do it. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Dude, that was like the saddest. So this year I had to like, I think I told you, Vic, but I don't think I told Derek. But I help out with local politics here. So we have a fair in
Oh,
our
yeah,
county.
He was like, he's like got shit faced or something, right? He's like an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, so like he fucking like Smash Mouth was like the feature band to play here in Kern County, and he was just I could hear him. He just sounded so fucking. Hey now, hey Rosa, get your game, and I was like, damn man, that's
Yeah, and then he,
I
and
used
then he
to-
sat on stage just
Yeah.
telling people to fuck off or some shit.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
like
Yeah, I saw it because it went like viral, and then people are like, what the fuck?
yeah, and like what's it called too? Like it sucks too because I used to love Smash Mouth. Like they're Bay Area band. They're like I saw
They're
them
from
like
Bakersfield, aren't they?
no, they're from San Jose. Or technically
Are
from
they?
Santa Clara.
Whatever.
Corn is from Bakersfield.
Yeah, Corn's from Bakersfield.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you live in the Bay. There's people tell you, oh, you live in San Francisco. You're like, no, I live in San Bruno.
No, I just say I do,
Yeah,
just so
you
they
just-
could be like, oh.
Oh wow, really?
No, just say like, yeah, near San Francisco. They're not
Oh.
gonna be like, oh, really?
Oh, like
No.
one of my
yeah,
friends.
I live in Philadelphia, but it's like,
That's-
oh, you live in like, you know, East so and so, you know, East Quandary.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
one of my friends really hates it when you say, oh, you live in East Bay. He's like, no, I live in Berkeley. And I'm like, Jesus.
East Bay.
yeah, like
Fuck.
yeah, East Bay, like.
Like what? Because you don't like being in like considered Oakland
Yeah,
territory.
exactly. That's exactly why.
Because you have gated communities, but want to fucking cry about like segregation.
Yeah. You
Like,
get it.
oh,
You get it. You get it, Vic.
it's yeah, of course. It's every fucking liberal left wing fucking guy who's like, actually, okay.
I live in Hayward, or I live in
No,
Berkeley.
Hayward is a fucking. That's like boonies.
Or I
Like,
live
these
in Dublin. I
fucking-
live in Dublin.
I remember my friend. She lived in like
All
Cherry
seems in
Park or
order
some
with the
shit like
lens.
that, which is like
And I
literally like
trust you can hear
across
me.
the street from fucking. It's like across
These
the street.
things are
Just
pure
you're in the boom
malcontent.
Hayward.
The
Yeah, that's it.
residue
You're
of
in Hayward.
lives
Like that's how close it
unfulfilled.
was. And like,
Bakersfield? No, I live in Shafter.
But dude, there are people like that here though, who are like,
Yeah,
oh
and
no, I
I'm
live.
like, I live like right on the fucking border between Bakersfield and Shafter.
Yeah, there are people here that be like that. They're like, oh, I live in. Well, I used to be that way. I'd be like, no, I live in East Bakersfield, dog.
Yeah. No, I live in the 08.
I don't know why you would ever admit that. Dang, these fools hit hard. I'm
I
gonna
think
die.
the only time I feel like I'm like people are like I don't know what the fuck that is when I say something like, oh yeah, I went to South City, and they're like, what? What's South City? It's like, South City.
Yeah, South
Like,
Bay, South City.
No, it's like South City. No, South San Francisco.
Oh,
Well, that's the whole thing, and then it doesn't register because me, I just like grew up there.
yeah.
So I'm just like, oh yeah, people wouldn't get like what the fuck that means. Like, oh, I went to the city, and they're like, the city? What the city?
The
Oh,
city.
the city of San Francisco.
Oh, dope. Even though I'm level synced to 89. Oh no, I guess I am 90. Never mind. I was like, oh, I am doing my my new combo that I unlocked. Eat your food, boss? Why are they telling me to eat my food, boss? I have literally no. I have no. I'm done
What-
leveling,
what have you
bitches.
done? What?
Oh, somebody in my
doing?
party was like, eat your food, buff. And I'm like,
Yeah. Experience if you're not.
God,
think-
I am getting.
I think it was just a courtesy. It was like, hey guys, don't forget.
Yeah. Oh no, I
But
bet
it's
it was a
like-
courtesy.
You should fucking check him and be like, bitch, I'm on a diet.
Oh shit. That didn't stop the cast, even though I stunned him? Oh well. It was only heavy. And being 90 though, I am sure showing my weakness right now.
Um,
Oh, Vic. Does this game need more drip? Like actual drip. Not like cool looking like Final Fantasy gear, but like actual like
This.
streetwear. Like if there was like a Gucci collaboration or like a Puma collaboration.
I already had this conversation.
I think it's got enough. I think it just needs to be like once in a blue moon, because it's like
Oh,
when you
Ilbert.
see, because it's like when you see it in game, it's like, oh shit, this motherfucker, he went like and bought the like the 1 million gil fucking boots and pants that look like street clothes.
Because
Like my ninja looks like a fucking.
he's going on about NFTs.
Nah, I mean NFTs was kind of like a bad tasted word.
Dude, I honestly see Square Enix fucking doing it because they already started pushing it.
Okay.
Pushing it on mobile games.
Where am I at? Where I'm seeing Ilbert?
Wait, you not paying attention?
I kind of was paying attention, but
You're literally on the path to Heidelin.
yeah. So, but did Ilbert have connection to Heidelin?
No, but there's some other jokers in there that really don't, and they show up anyway. So just keep an eye out.
I mean, it's interesting.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me read the description on it. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Charlians have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heidelin's secrets. With their bargain with, excuse me. With their bargain with the
For that boss, Para, look at the tentacles and consider every tentacle a quarter of where it's standing.
Is that the girl with the gun blades? In what's it called? Praetorium. Is that her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Liver of the oh yeah, I just noticed her name.
No, the second part of her name has nothing to do with what she was when she was out there.
Yeah, but this is her.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Why? I'm so confused, but okay.
Well, I was reading it off before I was fucking rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
Not
No,
you,
it was
Vic.
me,
Oh.
and I'm not gonna apologize. I refuse.
I refuse.
No, because he was doing the boss, and I was like, oh, that avoid the tentacles that are glowing. They're like quarter cones.
I would really like a faster global cooldown.
Too bad. You're a
Oh
fucking
shit,
tank.
that was like really.
You're a tank. Your bread and butter is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but now I have this long ass combo. I literally just healed the healer.
You know what's so funny is that the fucking first trial was easier than the second one. Or the second one was easier than the first one, which is such a weird, like... You'd think it'd be the opposite because it's, like, later in the game.
What, the trial?
Yeah.
No, I found the second one to be much harder. The first
Really?
one, the first one I got it done in one go.
No, that wasn't us. That was literally like.
Like, I got what I was supposed to do, but god damn, bro, like...
I'm sorry, is the rating happy data center losing to a fucking bunch of degenerates? Damn.
Follow the flow of ether.
What?
It will guide you.
Aether is like the data center where you want to do like all kinds of rating and shit. Like higher
Yeah, but it
rating.
was just like for me, it was like a bunch of
Ether is
people
too dense.
who needed to be guided.
I'm losing you.
Well, yeah, we basically got there and it was bad. Like, I told Para, literally I was like, Para, I struggled. I went the time limit on my first run. I got the fucking fight down. Like, other people apparently didn't.
Yeah, we had to we abandoned our first group, and then half of us ended up reforming because it was like we had a healer drop out. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna find another healer in this time, so we might as well just drop.
Yeah, we're better off just restarting the
Yeah.
entire queue.
And then half of us ended up in the same queue, anyways.
I was gonna say that like.
And then we did it.
With Sage being a thing, I would say you would have a better chance of getting a healer than a tank.
Well, he did because he was there for like 10 minutes and they're like, okay, we need to just leave. Like,
Yeah.
We're not gonna waste our time.
You can check it out on youtube.com/Out of War Show.
No, you can't. It's copyrighted.
No, it's not. Okay, wait. Is that Moonbria's axe? Archon's memory. It's Moonbria!
you so excited, bro?
Because I still
Still don't
stand
know
for her
why.
though. I'm still a stand for her.
FBI, open up! um,
I hella stand for Moombria.
yeah, I don't know, man. I fucking the second fight was easier, man. Like once you kind of figured out the red, green, blue mechanic, like all right, blue is go to corners, red is go in, green is go out, avoid the waves. Like it just had weight, whereas the other one was like,
You have to literally pay attention. That's not a DPS check. That's literally like, oh, for the people who level skip right to 80, here are the base mechanics that you have to learn how to play this game. All at once.
it was a lot of like push off mechanics off stage, which I felt like it was like why.
The one thing I hated was when the stage turned, my brain was like, okay, I think
because I was used to like.
it's not that you're moving, it's that the bad guys are moving. Aw, someone ooh-wooed in my chat. They're like, when what's his face's sword and shield appeared. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I dying?
They're DPSing.
I get it. I'm a paladin. I know I can keep myself alive, but I wasn't expecting my. Like,
Didn't they say that this X pack for healers that they were gonna like pull them away from DPSing?
Hell no.
Hell no. They were basically
Motherfucker,
saying.
have you seen Sage?
Yeah, Sage literally is like, we have lasers,
No,
pew pew.
okay. No, meaning like they wanted healers to be healers and DPSers because it felt like they were just healers. They were just DPS that had heals. I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen the end raid, but yeah. I don't know. Sorry, it's my bad. Sorry I brought it up.
Who is this guy?
Look up the website
This
of
guy?
people who have like calculator brains who can do and track damage.
Oh,
Round
yeah,
2,
you-
baby.
My calculator's working. Yeah.
Well, I mean, go to the website where it's all compiled and find out.
Oh yeah.
Pop and DPS and shit.
This guy, the weakest bad guy in a raid ever.
Because we do have 2 extreme primal fights right now, or the trial fights.
All right. Let's see. All right, number 1, global is. Okay, that's Eden's promise. Is that the right one?
Are we
I don't
supposed
think
to
that's
attack
right
the
one.
crystals?
Eden is Shadowbringers.
Ooh, bitches.
What's the newest one?
There isn't one. There's just the extremes.
Well,
Or has anybody even like,
I don't think
submitted anything?
oh, okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, let's see. Extreme? No submissions yet.
So we're still.
Oh
Wait.
no, there's a few. Hold on.
Is it Reaper? Tell me it's Reaper. I want Samurai to get knocked down.
No.
Is it statistics? Wait.
All I'm saying, Vic, you better lie, or else I'm reporting you if it's not Samurai.
You have no proof.
Should I? Alright, well, I guess I'll look at this. Alright, 40 minutes ago, right here. Last pull kill. Number 1, Summoner. Number 2, Reaper. Number 1, Summoner. Number 4, Monk. And then Scholar and Conjurer were really low.
Wow, really? So it might be Sage and his Astro, huh?
They don't even have one even here. So
But
let's.
fucking Samurai is nowhere to be seen. Hell yeah, baby.
Maybe because they're
Fuck
not
yeah.
leveling
well,
enough. Yeah.
No, this is just a run. Let's see. These are kills from literally like, I mean, within the hour.
Okay. There's no overall for like the launch week.
No, not
Man,
yet.
I really wish there was
Not
the
enough
WoW head
data.
equivalent
It's
to this
'cause-
game.
It's because it came like two days ago, 3 days ago.
I really wish there was a WoW head equivalent.
Officially, 3 days ago. But we like, let's face it, dude. Fucking Tuesday was not an official launch. The official launch
Was
last
Friday,
week.
yeah.
Like honestly,
Wow.
pre-ordered the expansion and then fucking said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait until next Tuesday to fucking play it."
Let me see what dude, apparently this one has a fucking machinist at one.
What?
Yeah.
Well, they gave him 2 new abilities that aren't upgrades.
5186. So in the first one, the summoner got 5429. It'd be second on this one. All right, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Machinist being top shit. What the fuck?
I don't think that's correct, but I'm not-
The numbers are numbers. Numbers don't lie.
so why did I fight him? Why was he so important? He was actually a joke.
Who?
The Cape Wind guy.
Dude, it's a fucking. Like, have you not realized it? You're seeing just all the fucking characters throughout the game. Like,
Oh god, this guy is fucking my shit up. I actually gotta use this. I couldn't believe this whole entire time I didn't have Sentinel in my bar. I'm actually kind of embarrassed.
no, yeah. So these are the Adaptus Mechanicus. Got it. We have abandoned flesh
We have abandoned the flesh.
for my infernal coaster.
Or my third arm. I needed that third arm. To scratch this part of my back that I could not reach. It was essential that I scratched this one part of my back.
Like, it itches like all the time.
All the time. And then you're like, wait, did it start itching when you got the third arm? Yes, actually. So would you think that it's because it's the third arm that your back scratches? Preposterous.
Is nobody gonna stop this guy? No. I mean, we kind of know what's gonna happen. But
Oh, hello,
nobody's gonna stop him up.
Minfilia. It's been forever, and you're not wearing your hottie suit. I really wish you were wearing your hottie suit. Thou not wear their hottie suit. Thus protest.
So headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this
Oh,
is as far as you go.
hello, Osmond.
Oblivion beckons!
Or Van Daniel, or whatever you are. Oh, yeah, it's the Sundered Soul. So it's Van Daniel. Osmond.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Chilly.
Part of me was hoping it'd be La
Many
Habrea.
faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay, what's going on with the ground? Oh,
The stage is set.
okay, I'm looking at the giant ring. Okay, did not do anything. Oh shit, the right. Okay, it said right. Should have paid attention to that.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Curtain call.
Hallelujah.
Shiva. Oh man, I have a real pervert in my fucking party. Oh shit. Oh, that was bad.
What a boorish audience you are.
I wasn't aware that that was what I was supposed to do.
Okay, so I'm seeing some really high damages on certain ones. Yeah, this one's crazy high. There's a fucking Reaper at 6k and a fucking Red Mage at 6k.
Oh, right.
Let's see,
He's
let's
right,
see this
yeah.
one. Nah, this one isn't high.
Oh shit, sorry dude. Why? Oh yeah, I guess I pulled aggro when I died. Or he pulled aggro when I died. Right?
Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you make it girl.
Left.
God damn this area.
Oh fuck me. I'm being so bad right now.
Just sit your junk ass on that fucking runway, ho. Ooh, this black mage. Damn, that black mage hit 6.6k. What the fuck? That's nuts.
Oh, 6.6k DPS.
Yeah, that's like the highest I've seen so far.
Lies! All lies!
No,
Your
it's hot to win.
dreams, your
I'm trying to
hopes,
do the
your future.
Zodiac
Delusions
one,
and lies.
Zodiac Extreme. I think.
Oh, please tell me I get a. No. Nope, y'all.
Yeah.
Nope, y'all.
Done with that shit.
Nope, y'all. I get nope, y'all.
I don't know why you're expecting it, man. It's like, you know it's not going to be there.
I just.
Shh, don't let him dream, dude.
Yeah, just let me
No.
dream, man. Just let me dream.
No.
No, Santa's not real either. Santa's not real either. Shut up.
Dang. Oh, I got the astral sea.
That's bullshit. Then why would somebody else eat his cookies and milk?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to the other coup de grace. Good.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Watching you struggle
Breaking
against
the
the
law.
inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Alright. Observant, what's here for anyway?
Oh God, Vic, check this out.
Hold on.
How would you know that name?
Man, that fucking guy pisses me off, Amon.
Yeah.
I literally have every set. I have every piece of the set except his head.
Then it
The
was
big
you,
fucking hat.
in Elpis.
Oh, that.
Or them
that-
itself.
Yeah. I used to pretty much have the full set.
If you're watching my
long
stream.
time ago.
Fall into
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
I'm mentally ill. I'm moving to Japan.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, The faceless multitude. The voiceless cries. Shards of shattered memories.
You guys want to see something
Slowly.
nuts, dude?
The fog began to clear.
Made me mad.
This was Alpes. And I
Is that a gunpla bottle?
was Hermes.
No,
Recurring though
it's
it
even
was,
worse.
I paid this dream little heed.
You posted in Discord.
No, I DM'd it.
Oh yeah, that. I've seen that.
Yeah, what
Look
about
at
it?
the fucking milkers on that bitch.
Jesus Christ,
Ah,
dude.
jeez.
I am
What?
streaming, just so you know.
It was only
He's an
when I was
adult.
granted the seat
You know,
And memories.
I'm just saying.
of Fandango.
You're gonna
That I
take
knew
that
these
back when
visions
she
to be
gets
true.
fucking Hillary.
She looks awful
No one-
now.
They were the memories
Yeah.
of Hermes.
I mean, that's
that
kind
he
of
She's old.
himself
What do you
erased
mean?
using
No
the
shit.
power of Kairos.
it's kind of what touching these little kids does. I mean, what?
Was Kairos
So
anywhere
thought.
else in this game?
In his
Was
attempt
that-
to burn away
Or was that the only
events
instance of
that
Kairos
fateful
ever
day,
being brought up?
I think that
He
was the only
succeeded
one.
only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat,
Yeah,
finally
there was no
remembering your
mention
time
of
together
Kairos
in
at
Elpis.
all. So that's
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Oh, folly. Did you get all? I thought you did get all his set.
No, I just don't have the helmet
I got the helmet.
or the big ass hat.
Yeah,
and
the
it's for my bard.
yeah, I got the big ass hat. Where is it?
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Asahi.
How very astute. But let me be clear,
Yeah.
I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Jesus, this expansion is just a callback to everything.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
Isn't he a bad guy?
In fact, I delight
Yes,
in
he was.
mankind's
He was
downfall,
the
and the
brother of-
body
anguish
that
it brings
the
the
body that
savior of
Fantaniel
the
fucking
savages.
took over and
Yeah.
shit. And also the brother of what's her name? From
Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, Tsukuyomi.
If I played some small part in
The
chaos, all
tragic
the better.
story of that
Not that I was in any position to resist.
lady.
the one that started the
But to be
meme
made
of
accomplice to the
"Step
betrayal
on me."
of Lord Xenos. I would die
Lest-
a
yeah, that
thousand
poor
deaths
fucking-
to exact my vengeance.
That poor one guy. He like finally found something he like worth dying for, and she
Now
dies.
you are at my mercy.
It's like such a
I shall
tragic
drag
love
us both
story.
into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind it.
Way to go. Way to be a narcissist
we
at
do
the
not meet
very
again.
end, man.
You had better hope not.
Yeah, dude. That guy's got a way to fall.
I would be annoyed too. I'd be like, really? Really? I gotta see you fucks in death as well?
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
That's not even a real name. Not even a real name, man.
You better take it all. Let me tell you what it know.
Hey, what's up, Hyland?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Dear Hyland, I mailed you, but you still ain't calling.
Yeah, he ain't calling. Oh, that's her primal form? Hot.
I left my aether and my and my light at the bottom.
Eat again.
I sent him back at the Crystarium. They must not have got him. Yeah. It's funny, I was like, oh, it's like a lady.
See. Thou didst journey
A
unto Elpis.
lady! Oh!
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Something in my throat.
Something about her look being, she gives off like she's the real bad guy here.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Why'd you flood the first with light?
You created the moon to
'Cause
deliver
I
mankind
could.
from the final days.
You have a lot of nerve showing your fucking face.
Yeah,
around here.
you got a lot of nerve.
I don't trust a word you're saying.
But is that really how it has to end?
What is she
We do
saying?
not wish to abandon this world. We want to
No,
protect the
that
source
was
and
that's
all of its
when
stars.
when you're on the boat in the beginning of the expansion and she shows up on the boat and you're one of the choices is I trust not a word from you.
To flee is but one
And
of
then
two
if you pick that,
paths.
it's just
So
like
did they ever tell
and
you
you
why?
have every right to.
What?
Did they ever? Why did they ever tell you why Highland it was so?
Can you
I
speak
know.
English?
I need to get my yawns out before I fucking talk.
Yeah.
I was gonna say why Highland is so quiet through this whole like up until now.
Because she's basically
She's losing power.
she's losing power. Even though we prevented the seventh Umbral Calamity, the Ascians were still basically just knocking on her door. They were basically fucking her shit up. Etherically. Because there was,
So the Ascians are the good guys.
well, they're not good guys or bad guys. They just decided that they were going to do things a different way. And that different way didn't really
Work out.
work out. I mean, it could work out, but it all depends on.
Who you ask?
Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? And it's been kind of explained to us already that even so, Zodiark was never going to give back those souls. That was like a one and done. He was like, yeah, they're mine, right? But we know who the real culprit is. It's the Daimonism. It's the creature that Hermes created that is causing all this shit to happen. Now, the reason why the Amarots were defeated is that their aether was so strong that she could manipulate their aether within them to turn them into the creatures that would cause the end time, because she can control the astral current in order to do so. But the reason why we're turning into creatures that we're thinned out, and we're not as dense as the original people, but we're closer to her because we can call upon our emotional aether, the Asha or the Asha, whatever. And so that's how she's turning us into monsters, is that she emotionally resonates with our aether and then turns us into monsters. But we can prevent the transformation if you have a positive attitude, which is the Amaronians. They couldn't prevent the transformation because she was literally twisting them from within because of how potent they were with aether. There was no way of stopping the end times before then. So Heidelin did us a favor, but at the same time, Heidelin is also a primal, so we're all fucked anyway.
The other leadeth to Meteon.
Meteon, that's her name.
Beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis.
Dynamis, that's what's called.
Absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
We've been with Alfino the whole time, right? There hasn't been an X-Pack where we've never been separated from him.
Correct. Hath ever driven thee to greater heights.
I
That
think
one
he's...
where you guys, I mean, technically we were all separated in the Crystarium events, right? When you went to the other world or whatever, the first.
Yeah, but I mean, we found him.
The first areas you run into the twins no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they split off, and you're like, you can go either one.
Though those
Well, okay, if you want to be that technical, like, there's been times where you do run around without Alphino. Like, that doesn't really count.
For duty's sake,
but every expansion, Alphino has always been there.
Unutterable time and time again.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm putting so far I'm putting 50-50 he might die.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great.
Who, Alphino?
All thou
Yeah.
believest is brought into question.
What makes you say that?
Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth
Because
unquenched.
it's something that Heidelin said
It's gonna be one of those things like Louis Soir. You need to sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, exactly. It's like his dream is so impossible, but yet he still chases after it. But the only way to truly know one's dream is to sacrifice everything.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Yeah, I didn't abandon hope because I had to pay $15.99 to play your game.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh shit, is she the trial? Yep, she's the trial. I was like, oh, so she wants a rematch then.
Is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe?
Yeah, she wants a fucking. Yeah, she wants a rematch.
There will be no
Okay, bitch.
chance.
I got this. If it's the same mechanics,
As the
I
will
got
of the
this.
star, I ask of you this.
What?
Do you possess the fortitude?
No, I'm pretty sure Hyland's the next trial.
When all around you doth crumble.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm like, I've already seen her mechanics. I've already seen her fight.
Despair itself.
No, shit's way different.
Should you lack the
Way
strength to
different.
best
Yeah, I'm
the
like,
supreme
Mike, you
deity,
use the same old tricks?
I
Okay.
cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
I agree with Bankred. No room for confusion.
We've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Ishtola. Not quite every day.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Bye, man. Hey, Hyland.
Check my
Hey.
email.
Hey, Hyland. Hey, Hyland. I didn't hear no bell. All right. Confront her at the Mother Crystal. shit. Why can't... Oh, no. I cannot execute while... What? Maybe I can put it on while I'm in the duty.
Put what on?
New piece of gear.
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest. Where do we go from here after this expansion?
The last of my kind shall
I
test
have
thee.
my theories.
Okay.
Come, prove thy worth.
Maybe you should beat the game first.
That is not.
What?
Whoever said that guy is who he is fucking lied.
Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Night. Going.
Have you the strength
I'm like,
of
we don't
will
know
to
anything.
alter man's fate?
I could have asked Dan. He should have been on just to help me with mechanics.
Do it blind. It's fine.
Ow.
A change of arms. May the
Test continue. Okay. What is she changing to? Divine Mantle. Yeah, she switches to Dancer.
Where near or far.
Oh, this is red. Why is this red?
And now this.
Divine Mantle.
Light unyielding.
Holy shit. How did everybody just die all of a sudden? Okay, sword and board. She's going back to sword and board. Shit. What is going on? Okay, so she's going back to sorcerer.
Light unyielding.
Oh shit. Okay, so I guess. Oh god. Okay.
By blade.
Fucking hell. Okay, there.
Crystals of light. To
So
me.
is there no? There's no warning with her.
What do you mean?
So
Here.
when she does the what's it called? The
song of creation's end.
oh god.
Which does the
Feel.
Oh, I'm dead. I tried going over there and I couldn't. I'm dead.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
So when she transforms into the different specs,
Think.
she doesn't what's it called? There's no warning or indication in the ground.
Find your way in
yeah,
the
that's because you're
darkness.
supposed to look at what the shield, what the marks mean that float around her. You know, the blue one, the green one, the red one.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you where it's going.
So, but those are the indicators. If it's the red one, you stand on her because it's going to hit everywhere else. If it's blue, you get corners. If it's green, you get away from her. Those are your indicators.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Jesus.
But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light.
Crystallize. Crystals empower Highland. Okay, what does this do?
DPS chart.
Okay, so green is what? Stand out?
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Okay, where do we stand for this? Crystallize. Dawn mantle. Which mantle is it? It's red, so it's stacked.
Where near or far.
Oh god.
Where high or low.
Okay, so blue.
By blade.
Yeah. Oh god. Rampart.
Succumb not to fear.
Radiant Halo. Light wave. Oh shit. Stand behind my wave! I shall protect you. Oh god. Oh shit, where's... Oh yeah, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, guys. Oh god, where did she just I didn't even see what she transformed into. Red, that's spread out.
Where near or far.
Okay. Lights of power, empower her. Mantle. green. Okay.
Light unyielding.
More light waves. Holy shit. Do they not stop? Oh boy. Oh, you're right in the middle there, bro. Blue.
By blade.
The blade, damn it. Jesus Christ, I love that ability. How do you not? Red, that's spread out.
We're near or far.
Dude, you gotta use your ability. Here's another paladin, dude. You gotta use it. Green is in.
Light unyielding.
Oh my god, dude, you gotta use your ability. So this kind of proves that she created the waves of light. Ooh, that's a...
By blade.
That's in and then out.
We're near or far.
Wow, I won in Dunheidelin. I should just hollow ground this last part. Bam.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh, I'm gonna give it to the healer, man. Healer MVP'd that. Oh shit, I got 2 combinations.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Okay.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this,
I think I'm on the last
I
quest.
have no doubt.
Really?
Yep.
For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
still want to punch her in the face. I don't like being lied to, especially from a parental figure. Still gonna punch you in the face, Hyland. Technically, I did punch you in the face, so we're even. We're even, Hyland. We're even. Do I get anything for her? No, she doesn't even drop like a piece of gear.
No fucking trial does. No, not ever since fucking Roman Born.
Yeah. You know.
Actually, I take that back. They do if you do extremes.
Yeah. I'm just like, psh. I'm like, where's... Bitch, I killed the god. I think it makes more sense now about the 12. Why we're gonna do a lot more with the 12, because they're the only ones that haven't been answered, like lore-wise. Like, what gives the 12 their power?
Something tells me that's gonna be a really big fate. It's just a fucking platform that's floating, and it's just a perfect square.
Oh, yeah, that's probably like a world
That
boss.
screams fate to me, yeah.
Where do I get my class gear at? Not for a while.
Give it some time.
Why are you giving me XP?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed.
Am I talking to myself?
We first must
Oh
see the end.
my god.
Okay, Brill. Oh, I just realized my sword is named Kairos the Sword. That's my best response ever. Well, we've come this far. I mean, no turning back now, right?
I don't get this.
What? More spoiler shit.
Yeah. I feel like every time I go with the Tartaro, or not, what's her face? Tataru. I feel like it's like that moment in like, oh, you never played Mass Effect. There's a moment in Mass Effect 3 where you could go like to all the places, and it's like, oh, you're Commander Shepard. Oh, if you do this thing for us, like we'll give you a discount. Oh.
Sergeant Colon Steiner, named Ruby Roo.
Holy moly! Ahead, at 12 o'clock.
More to the right.
Back it up. Left, I said left! Hang in there.
It's over.
okay. That makes a little more sense.
Basically, what I was saying was like every time I go with her somewhere, I feel like in what's it called in Mass Effect 3, you basically just go around everywhere and like all the shopkeepers are like, "Hey, you're Master Shepherd or you're Shepherd, right?" And yeah, and like if you give us an advertisement, we'll give you a discount. And it just feels like I'm being used for my fame.
I mean, earlier in the game, you were wanting to flaunt your fame because you're just like, do you know who I am? I'm the fucking Warrior of Light. I shouldn't give you shit for papers.
True that.
So, I mean, personally, I think if you got it, flaunt it, but, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm in the last dungeon, so I'm probably not gonna hear you.
Dungeon or trial?
Dungeon.
Oh.
We just killed the first boss.
Oh God, this guy. I hate this guy. All right, BRB.
God damn it. Yeah, thanks a bunch, dipshit.
All right, I'm back. Ugh. Whew. Whew. That's a great theme. Getting therapy to cope with parents' murder and using the wealth to fund social programs. Dress up like a bat and beat Gotham City's criminally insane. It's funny. All right, back to it. But no thanks. Till we meet. Till we meet again. And the market's out to you. Hey, it's Jesse and Wedge. Or Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, Biggs, but you created a time machine. You utilized the Crystal Tower and created a time machine. Do a more adventure. Come on, dude. You gotta confess to her someday. I mean, it's the end of the world. Haven't we met before? Oh, yeah. Dang. My paladin shit looks dope. I wish I could just put the hood over my head though. That is my only oh, what's this? Eden's Gate Offending. Oh, that looks pretty dope. I never did get the Tengi gear from there. Well, I think I'm gonna retire my minion now. Which one did I go with though? Oh, they never did come out with the Cecil Paladin one, right? Okay, I'll go.
I haven't been hearing a word you were saying because I was in the last dungeon.
Oh.
I mean, I did say that I was in the last dungeon, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I was in the final dungeon.
Yeah, I was just saying if there was any like a Rydia, what's it called? Or not Rydia, but like a Cecil minion. But there isn't. There's.
No, I think there is, but it's a Mog station.
Really? Because I have Rydia. I have Kane.
Because of the Final Fantasy IV thing, because it came out with the what's it called, the lunar whale.
Cecil
it came
minion?
out with the lunar whale, the three minions, and the orchestrion rules. The pulse orchestrion rules.
Apparently there isn't a Cecil minion. There's a Kane.
Let's see. It'll probably be called a wind up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess there isn't. Then what were the three minions? Rydia. Is it Rydia, Rosa, and some other one?
I don't know. I don't remember. I know it's the ninja dude. Edge.
So yeah, it was Rosa.
I bought Rydia. Actually, I should just bust her out. Well, technically, I don't look like Cecil. I haven't gotten the Cecil gear yet.
Oh, Edge was a digital fan fest thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what the Lunar Whale was supposed to be. That's
Yeah.
right.
They're like, oh, we were gonna make the FanFest item the Lunar Well, but since there was no FanFest in person this year, they're like, fuck it, we'll just put it on sale.
Yeah.
And make FanFest free. Yeah, so I will go back to the OG. The OG best minion. God, that's Reaper's outfit.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Yeah, you can't see my outfit.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Good question.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I love this image. God damn it.
Dude, I wish we could get like shit paste plastered. It's like that'd be the worst responsibility ever before we go. But I would love to just be like, all right, we're just getting shit faced, guys. We could sober up on the way there. Pudding Way? What are you doing here, Pudding Way? Pudding Way is the best. If I fight for anyone in this expansion, I'll fight for Pudding Way.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you spoiler. Okay, I'm assuming that's a spoiler.
Oh god, yes, it's a fucking dude. I'm at the end of the fucking expansion. Come on, anything you ask me is a spoiler.
I know, but you're just like, oh fuck, like, damn, it must be. That was an audible reaction.
I'm in a cutscene. I'm in a cutscene. Sorry.
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all.
I like this.
Remember that.
I don't like your maniacal laughter.
Final trial, baby.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be
awake.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Oh man, and the only way you can get Bart is you have to buy the or not Bart, Edward. You have to buy the Heaven's Ward soundtrack.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's nothing in particular. Oh, that's what you meant by Estinian dressing up in civilian clothes. Yeah. Still has a dagger though.
Never go unprepared.
Yeah, just like, oh, I'll cut a bitch.
You never know when there's gonna be a
What
fucking
brings you
tavern
here?
brawl. Someone's gonna throw a chair, and then someone's gonna get stabbed.
Yeah.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. And I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
I wasn't made for lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
There's nobody doing this trial. I just want to finish.
I mean, if you were, just on my server, I could just queued up with you and, it could have tanked it for you.
Yeah, well, nobody's fucking queuing
I might have been delighted myself. Were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink?
Whoa, 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 whoa! I was not queued up for this. Okay, there we go. Join.
Wait, you weren't?
There we
The
go.
thought of fleeing
I
crossed
was
my
queued
mind.
up for the
But
wrong
what then?
thing.
I'd never
There
hear
it
the end
goes.
of it. Least of all from Tatara.
I just got the queue.
I was like, why are you not getting the queue? Like,
Because I was accidentally queued for the final dungeon instead of the.
For
It was
the
not my
trial.
intent to
Instead
cause
of the
you such
trial.
distress.
And then the moment I fucking queued up, it was just like.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left
That's
home,
not
I've
that's
made
not
a
a good
great
start
many
to
mistakes.
the run.
Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
Are you somebody
Through it
started the
all,
conversation with? Are
you didn't
either of
give
you
up on
takes
me.
prepared to LB3? And then and then the first response is, if you tell me when. Uh-oh.
Wait,
We're-
the tank
this
has
ain't-
the LB3?
Apparently.
Holy fuck. Yes, finally we get the
To have returned
shine.
here with you at my side. It means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Ah, shit. I'm not dead. I'm so good.
I'm so good. So good. So good.
I had 2 sacks
No,
of
I'm not.
vulnerability, but I'm so good.
And I'm proud of that.
fire the. Oh god.
Jesus, really, Derek? Are you falling apart at the seams? Oh, somebody came out with a rotation, a gunbreaker rotation.
What the fuck?
Shit going sideways.
No, it's just weird ass mechanics.
Really?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
This is getting a little tight.
And what was it that you sought in me?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
I think, if I'm doing this right.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, We go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Thought Sid was gonna drive.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count it. forgot. That's some good looking gear right there.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a star-faring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh, fuck. Really?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Fucking Nero. Unto the heavens we go.
You get your gear.
Yeah. What I was saying was like, fuck, you're gonna use summoning magic? Holy fuck. These fucking precious little things. Oh, Sleeping Way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
I'm still waiting for Xenos to ruin everything.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to launch.
Engage!
Engage!
Oh my god. It's like Power Rangers. Oh shit, that looks exactly like the 1.0 trailer. King Mog. Garuda.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
I love Susano. But where is Shinryu?
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
Oh shit. That's angle. That's a camera angle.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's her, the bringer of despair.
This is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Oh, Thancred. Always Thancred.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
It should have been me swinging that sword, not you, pal.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Oh shit, you have the black box? Oh, so jealous. I have a 36 ring. Two. 35. How do you compare? Oh, never mind. So did you finish the trial?
Yep, I'm in the credits.
Huh. Dragons. Dragons are everywhere. But we already knew dragons were aliens. Interesting. It's just funny that there's a bunch of dragons here. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if, wait.
Come to the same conclusion I did. You're almost there.
This is the dragon's home world?
Uh-huh. And?
Well, Midgar Swarmer left here.
Yeah. Which means this is Midgar Sormer's, you know.
Like his humble abode.
Or what was left of it.
Yeah, what's left of it, basically.
And Nidhogg's, and...
Well, they were all eggs.
All of them.
Because all of the first brood were born on...
Well, that's why, Assidian is the other one that can see it.
Yeah.
Just because he has Nidhogg.
Poor dragons. Poor dragons. I wonder if she enslaved them. Oh, that's a dead dragon. Oh, that's a dragon that's a statue. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of dead dragon. Oh, no, that one's alive. Poor fucking Thancred. Of course he had to take the swing at her. Lost turn to ash and then reform. If this is the song that plays throughout the whole entire thing, I'm gonna be very
It's not.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
There's like 5 songs that fucking play in that entire area.
It feels very much like...
What the final song is, I don't know. But I'll have to go back and see, but...
So were they... Tell me this. Were they people turned into dragons? Because that was like their solution to what's-her-face? Or were they just a dragon race people?
No, they were dragon races. It's the dragon race.
Why is Midgar Summer not popping out? I'm pissed off.
Because technically Midgar Somer is dead-ish? Which they never touched on, because apparently, like, that's why he's not showing up. And I'm like, wait, when did they fucking say that?
She is definitely a cool bad guy. She is definitely doing some horror movie type shit that I'm enjoying. She is definitely getting off my, like, absolute power bad guy fantasy. Like, That's the type of shit I wanted to throw at like the most wanted. God, 70 tweets at 4 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck? How am I getting these tweets?
Oh, that's so cute. The first picture that we get to see in the credits is Heidelin. Fuck you, Heidelin!
Damn.
Eat my shit.
Wow, you're just all sorts
Bitch
of
lied to us. Bitch lied to us, and she fucked over the first. She got played by Elidibus. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of fucking Warriors of Darkness. Or, sorry, Warriors of Light. Oh, I'm hiding it. I think that's a great idea. Let me help. Fucking idiot. Played. Got played.
Oh, you know what? It makes sense, the dragon scales now. Because maybe they're only resistant to her.
No, the scales were something to protect people from tempering.
Yeah, tempering, but that's true. It has nothing to do with the transformation or the.
Because that's why. Because everybody. That's what happened in Garlemald. Because they. Oh, they showed Palbalimo. Because in Garlemald, everybody that was not. Everybody that didn't have a scale was affected by tempering.
Try and look in the sky if I recognize anything else.
No. There's nothing, dude. It's like the edge of the fucking universe. It's... And if you look all the way up, that's a dead star.
It's probably the Dead Star. It's probably the dragon's home world.
No? Yeah, I'm skipping the cards.
Dang! Wow. Not even gonna give it to the developers. Not gonna give them their send off.
Sorry, man. I am not gonna fucking wait 45 minutes for the credits to roll. Oh my god, it went into more credits.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Why does it feel like he's not gone? By the way, how far I am?
Holy shit.
Like, holy shit, like...
I'm in the after credits right now.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you fuck.
That good?
It's definitely something.
You're finally free?
Not really. I haven't. I'm still on the final main scenario quest because it's not done.
Really?
Yeah.
So, by doing my class quests, does it unlock like the 90 version of my gear? Should I just go back and do that?
No, it doesn't unlock. It doesn't unlock anymore. It does unlock. It unlocks your artifact gear, but it's all level 89.
Okay, so it's not.
But, or no, sorry, I take that back. Your gear is level 89 and will always be level 89. Doing the role quest will only make it dieable.
Yeah.
That's all it does. It doesn't like increase the stats or anything.
I wonder who the foreign invader was then. I guess we might see it.
A foreign invader for what? The dragons?
Yeah.
It's Medium.
But so she made robots, killer robots, to destroy them. I guess she has a solution for everything. I guess.
Well, no, never mind. No, that's not totally it. Yeah, you just gotta keep going with that area.
God damn, it's almost 5.
Shit, is it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I know, right? I mean, at least you finished.
If I'm right, there's another level 90 fucking dungeon after all this shit's said and done.
Really?
Because that's well, yeah, because that's usually what they do. Like after the MSQ, there's a dungeon afterwards. They did it with Shadowbringers. They did it with Stormblood. They did it with Heaven's Word.
I don't remember for Shadowbringers.
Yeah, it's the area where you go in and fight Alexander.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No, yeah.
The one in Stormblood is the dungeon that is in where fucking the statue of the deity of destruction. I forget what the fuck his name is.
He remaineth as he was when I first
It's the one
approached.
where you fight the fucking
Entombed
monk
in
at the very
melancholy.
top.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Shadowbringers was... Fuck, I don't remember.
Waiting to
I'll have to
die
look.
like all the others, are you?
Oh, Never Reap, that's what it was. Wait, I think. It was either... Yeah, it was either Netherreap or Fractal Continuum, or both. I don't remember. It was one of those two,
So
though.
you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse.
Because there was the
bearing
level
with him
60
a
dungeon
clutch
that
of eggs.
actually dropped absolutely
They, their
no gear,
children,
and that led
now
up
rule our skies. Their song heard by
Ascian
all.
Prime, and then afterwards was the Thornton trial, and then Never Reap and Fractal Continuum unlocked.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Oh shit, I just had an idea.
What?
I have a theory, and I don't know if it's true or not, but it has to do with the very end, so I can't really say.
How far am I from the end?
You're probably about an hour or two. I'd say just finish it later.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Nice. I hear the Heaven's Word song playing in the background. I like it.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. After everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
Shit.
What?
I mean, another one bites the dust.
Yep.
There's a wind.
Oh.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray.
Damn. Just,
He would not.
We're just peeling them off one by one, all our allies. God damn. Who's next? Fucking Squid Game's up in here.
Funny you should mention that, because there's a red light, green light game.
Son of a bitch. Why are you mining in this godforsaken? Okay,
Because
you ruined my immersion. You fucker, you ruined my immersion.
I dare you to report him.
I should report him for ruining my immersion.
He was going around mining and he ruined my immersion.
I wonder.
Dare that player actually level that fucking gatherer? That's fucked up.
I wonder if that would be like an actual like.
No, it wouldn't. You can't stop people from playing other jobs, even if it does ruin your immersion out of it. I mean, think of it this way, right? Like, did it ruin everybody's immersion for it being so congested and having all these players be in the same zone?
Well, that's why they're giving us 7 free days, or else, yeah, people would complain. And actually,
No,
Asmongold.
They're giving the free 7 days because nobody can fucking log in. That doesn't mean there's a whole bunch of players in one zone.
But I will say, you know, Asmongold got reported, like he got like basically like false reported because they're like, oh, we don't want his kind here.
Yeah, that's fucked up. The fucker who ended up reporting that should get punished.
I think that's what happened.
Good. Fucking saying that people can't fucking play your game, play the game that you're playing is fucked up. That's like saying nobody is allowed to like the thing I like.
And I'm starting to get some Undertale vibes from this song. If I got about an hour, I'm gonna finish this because I don't hear no bell.
You're gonna want to finish it later, because you would have to go through all of this. You would have to go through the dungeon, then you would have to go through the trial, then you would have to do whatever it is before the credits, then the after credits. It's probably gonna take you like 2 hours.
Northeast, 150. Northeast. Should be here. Hollow of the Flesh. Is it up there? Yep, I hear it. Oh man, the quest. Even the quest has a what's the? It's like the creepy pasta text. Road, paved, blank, sack, ice. That's so. That's actually kind of cool. That even the quests are like falling apart here. Oh shit, there's
You know, I have a question.
Sure.
With all of the shit that the Warrior of Light has been through, all the shit that the Warrior of Light has seen and suffered through, how does this motherfucker not have PTSD?
Blessing of Highland. And he's rejoined 3 times? Because he rejoined with Albert, and then he rejoined with Azim, thanks to
Right, but
what's his
the
face?
thing is that
Edilibus.
But the thing is that there were more than. If he takes the seat, if he takes the seat of Azim, then that means that the seat of like Emmett Selk and Fandaniel and all them, they all like retain those memories.
Yeah.
Of whoever was in the previous seat. So slowly but surely, the person who would take the seat next would be going more insane, and then the person after that would go even more insane, and the person after that would go more insane. But even with the whole fucking shit with Azim, and now all the shit that the Warrior of Light has dealt with in all of these fucking expansions, how the shit has he not fucking been like, yeah, you know what? I dream of death all the fucking time when I go to bed. It sucks.
because as the seed of Azum, much like Heidelin said, is the seed of the journey. So it's like having Zelda, or it's like Link from Legend of Zelda. He has the Triforce of Courage. He can never be afraid. So thus, if he can never be afraid, he can never suffer from trauma of terror. So it's kind of the same way. It's that, like Emmett Selk's ability to see Aether. No, it is a quasi cop out, but it's also kind of the like.
Plus,
it's
if
more...
Heidelin is dead now, Heidelin's blessing is kind of gone.
Is it?
So, I mean,
we know now that Heidelin's blessing is just a magic. That's all it is. It's just a magic.
Well, we've already known that because Midgar Stormer was able to be like, yeah, you know what? You don't have it anymore. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. And then even fucking what's-his-face, or the Garleans were able to replicate it.
Yeah.
So we know now that it's not as like special as it was.
Yeah, it's not impenetrable, but
yeah.
It's like, but still, like, it just... It just seems like he's just like, I'm having night terrors, you know, like, it just, I don't know, it just feels like, even if, like,
he's just rejoined. You are the warrior light. You're rejoined. You happen to be the person. Asmin is the person who is literally is like an embodiment of, like, and not to sound too meta, the player, the person who's like always up for the next adventure, always wanting the next discovery, always wanting to do the next big thing.
Assuming the wallet allows it.
Assuming the wallet allows it. But I mean, that's like,
Heidelin's blessing doesn't prevent you from being poor, buddy. Sorry.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, the idea, like, if you strip out that meta, right? If you actually strip out the, like, real world meta, if you think of it as, like, you as the player embodying the spirit of the warrior light, it's that you are, like, yeah, we as players there are caught up in the same emotions, right? Like, one of my favorite things I did before watching, or before playing this expansion, was watching a bunch of content creators react to, the 5-0 ending, right? And I literally saw, like, people cry when, like, Albert reaches out the axe and then you hear the guitar riff playing and it's like, we fight as one. Like, that emotional impact on those players is the same emotional impact that you, and I mean you in the game, is supposed to feel as well. So yes.
You're telling me that because I'm going through that final section like you're in, I should feel depressed, therefore I should fall under the Song of Oblivion.
Well, no, you shouldn't fall under.
Because I mean, it's
Are
despair. Dude, you have no idea how depressing that area is.
Oh, it's pretty depressing, sucks. But like,
it sucks.
I'm discovering it right now, but like I'm saying is that, and like I said, I'm only doing like one layer of meta, right? We as the player, as the Warrior of Light, right? I don't know what your character is on your server's name. I doubt it's named Kalba, but
no, it is.
Yeah, so you as the player, Kalba, have witnessed these atrocities. Do you go to sleep at night being like, man, that fucking sucks for my character? No, because we are a player. We're this is entertainment, but like, we still are invested in the story. I mean, I don't know how sensitive you are to what you just witnessed. I don't know the ending to the game yet, but like, I think you're the wrong person to kind of be like. I've seen like friends of mine who are like, thank you for like, they screen capped the ending of the game and they said thank you, like, thank you Yoshi P, thank you Square Enix, this has like been a touchstone of my life, right? And I don't know if you're ever that emotional about a video game ever, but like
I have never been that fucking emotional.
Yeah, so I think you're the wrong person, but maybe this game has something for you that has something for you that will later on be important for your development in the game's process. Like maybe you and that's a whole reflection thing, right? Is that maybe you're not about the game's story, maybe you're up for the challenge. So in that sense, you are reliving the seed of Asmin or Asm. What's it? It's like Asmol or whatever.
It's Asm.
Asm. You are reliving the seed of Asm because you want to do the trials. You want to do the raid. That's the exploration part of that seat. The challenge that you want to strive for. So like I said, that's one layer of the meta of the game that is like appealing to you, right?
So which seed is it to be the one to be like, skip these cutscenes, fuck them all?
The seed of Asmin, because you just want the challenge. And I even heard you're like, oh man, this fucking trial is cool. Like you were excited, and that's the seat. That's the seat of the challenge, the seat of the journey.
You high road taking bastard.
What? That I deconstructed? I deconstructed this whole game right in front of you for you. Why we love this game, not the way I love this game, but the way you love this game is part of the lore and the meta.
No, I actually just like MMOs in general.
Yeah, but this one in particular.
Well, this one in particular is the one that is just currently like on my radar. Like, if it was New World, I'd probably go to New World, but
nah, I don't like imperialism. Imperial simulation's not fun.
Did you hear the latest thing about that game?
It never was my cup of tea, so I don't really care.
It definitely has nothing to do with the development of the game, that's for sure, or like the way it's balanced. But somehow they accidentally, I shit you not, deleted the East Coast server and all of its fucking data, and everybody's character on the East Coast server got wiped.
Amazon Studio can't get a break. It's like so funny.
And then they said we're immediately going to emergency backups, but expect permanent data loss.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, so that's fucked.
Like, thank God, right? Like, we live in a world where the most powerful companies have failed to break into the video game industry. The only one that is quasi-successfully broke into the video game industry is Apple, and they've basically said, we're gonna stick to mobile, but there is a rumor that they're doing like VR, like they're gonna try to break into the VR like space here in the next few years, so that's gonna be kind of crazy. But like Google fucked up with Stadia, Amazon Studios has fucked up multiple projects. This is like the fourth game that they've tried to launch and they failed, and it's like, and it's because they don't, much like, you know, they're so big that they don't spend time prepping the initial, like, let's say, like, if I was like, let's say I'm a successful publishing game. I know, let's use, what can I, okay, I'll use Bethesda.
Yeah, a little hard, huh?
Capcom. I'll use Capcom as an example, right? For the longest time, Capcom was just basically publishing games on just their laurels. We're Capcom. People will buy any game because we're Capcom. And that was the dark ages of Capcom, where it was like, that's where we got like the Lost, like everything after Lost Planet 1. We got these like westernized styled like DMCA or DMC and you know, what's it called? The what's the one with the arm? Is it Commander?
On a Commando.
Yeah, the Commando one. Like we just got
Bionic Commando.
Yeah, Bionic Commando. We just got terrible games from them, right? And from that, they basically, you know, in the last few years, I'd say in the last 5 years, they've turned that around. And they've taken the thing that was like keeping them afloat, which was Monster Hunter franchise, and they've turned that into a top tier, like everybody plays that game. Rather than it being like this niche game, almost everybody I know in the game industry has either played it or has some interest playing Monster Hunter in some capacity. So, but that took a lot of research, that took a lot of risk, it took a lot of development in order for them to, you know, turn things around. And now we're living in this quote unquote golden age of Capcom again, where, you know, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, and the remakes, and, you know, their fighting game division's getting better, and, you know, it's looking like a brighter future. They have a very solid engine with the Reach for the Moon engine. Like, it is humbled for that company to turn things around and make things better. Whereas Amazon and Google, and even like to an extent Apple and Facebook, that's not their business. Video games are not their business. Developing technology is their business. So when something fails, like Stadia, they don't need to become humble and turn it around. They just go, wasn't really our bag. And so that's the problem with the megacorps, those big corporations, because if they actually gave a damn, if they actually were like, no, let's hunker down, let's turn things around, let's be humble and like make a product that is worth praising, not for the sake of, you know, appealing to Jeff Bezos or the Tim Cooks or, you know, I forget who's in charge of Google these days because it keeps on changing every fucking week, I hear, right? If they actually turned around and made an actual good product that they were proud of, that they themselves were, you know, humbled by, then it'd be game over. Every gaming division would suffer. They would be like, all right, Activision Blizzard's gonna sell to Google, and then and that's kind of like what Bethesda kind of saw. Like Bethesda kind of saw the writing on the wall, and they're like, oh, if we don't like hitch our wagon with like a major corporation, then if you know, if we lived in a parallel universe where if Google succeeded or if Amazon succeeded, then Amazon and Google and Facebook and Apple would start gobbling up all these, you know, publishers and developers. And so that's why Microsoft owns them now, because they want to hitch their wagon with Microsoft, because Phil Spencer isn't a soulless leader like somebody at Amazon or somebody at Google or somebody at Facebook or somebody at you know, Apple, right? He actually cares about making good video games and a product that is proud to be a product, and it's not just like a turnaround, because at the end of the day, Microsoft doesn't need Xbox. It doesn't need the Xbox division, because everything that they're building is basically the Azure cloud and like the office suites that they provide to the world. But at least you have Phil Spencer, who actually is like, we want to build a product that is proud. So that is like why am like, thank God that they accidentally deleted the East Coast server, because they don't care. And that's why we still, like, what would you rather have? Would you rather have an Activision Blizzard or Alphabet owning Activision Blizzard?
What Are you done talking?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow, you just ignored that whole thing?
Half of it. Like, dude, you've been going on for like fucking 6 minutes.
Well, it had a very poignant thing to make. So, ghosts are not aliens, but we do know that when a thing dies, it doesn't necessarily become void sent. It just becomes lingering aether. And on the first, there are no ghosts; they just turn into fairies. But on the source, they turn into ghosts or undead. I'm just kind of confused by this race now. What? The wellspring of regret. I dive? No, cannot dive. So what are you doing now?
Doing this fucking quest.
Northeast. There you are.
You know what? That's a character I haven't seen in all expansion.
What?
Amaric. Where the fuck is he?
Amaric? Who's Amaric again?
The leader of Ishgard?
Oh yeah, well yeah,
he sword and the blue robe.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
everybody showed up except him.
Well, it's because the what's her face was like, I'm the representative of him.
So, I mean, we've seen Raubon and Lise, and they're in fucking Alamigo.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but Lise
never
is
seen Amaric.
Lise is like, you know, she's like still, I think in my heart she's still a Scion. And the fact that she gave like props to oh my god, I can't remember the rest of his name. Palomino?
Papalimo.
Yeah, Papalimo. That was like a that's my girl. You remember? Ah, fucking water, really? A little water fucking knocked me on my mount. East. 400 yawns. And another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. And another one's down, and another one's down, another one bites the dust. I will say, Soken is definitely killing the game with the soundtrack, dude.
Thought you were saying that the soundtrack is not a banger.
No, it's a slow burn. It's definitely a slow burn. Oh man, the quests are getting more jumbled. I'm like, could you stop detaching your heads from your bodies? Thanks. That'd be most appreciative. Oh my god. I think I'm about to lose your Stola now. God damn it, Oriange. I thought you were done with this shit. Wouldn't begin to know what the hell's going on. Oh my god. I think you're right. I might have to wait until tomorrow to finish this out. Getting really tired.
There's a lot.
I'll call it at the next friend. The next friend that bites the dust.
The World of Warcraft Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, showing the TGP Season 2, right?
Yeah.
Had an advertisement for Endwalker.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, you suck. Wow.
Wait, was it a Twitch embedded ad or was it like WoW?
I think it was a Twitch embedded
Yeah,
one.
that they can't. I mean,
It says catch Warcraft right after this ad break.
yeah, it's
It was fucking Endwalker.
yeah, that's CPM. They can't control.
Yep.
They can't control CPMs. It's whatever Twitch is getting the CPM money from right now, and if it's Square Enix promoting Endwalker, then that's what you're gonna see. Which is why it was kind of fucked up when like some of the Twitch CPMs are like, "Oh, have you signed up for Twitch Prime?" And then you would see like, this is like when Ninja was really big, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you subscribe," like literally subscribing to other streamers while you were streaming.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, they were like telling people to like subscribe to like Ninja or Pokimane or any of the top creators at the time. We shall see, my friend. We shall see.
Oh, this is gonna be a training area. But you know what I've noticed throughout this entire expansion?
What?
Not a single time have we gone underwater.
Thank God. Although, I mean,
in Shadowbringers, there was just a couple places where we had to do that, and that it wasn't so bad. Like Stormblood was fucking bad because there was an entire area that was practically underwater, which sucked. But Shadowbringers wasn't bad, but in this, there wasn't a single one.
I guess the stealth element and the role quests or playing as like the Scions have been. That's been the most disappointing part thus far. For me, is like really.
I found another arena in Thavnir.
Really?
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? What is it called? I am not about to pronounce that.
Please continue.
Like,
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
I think it's like way off in the ocean.
Genamintapa.
Yeah.
The purpose of this conversation is not
I guess that's
to
how that's
impart
pronounced.
scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter.
But this makes the second one I've seen now.
We will forego
So I'm
the
wondering what the fuck is
intricacies
going
of
on.
our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm
We could
that
definitely
befell
go to war here.
Deneb 3.
Deadneb 3. That's the same planet.
In order to avoid causing undue distress,
That's the one I was talking about. That Deneb is an actual planet in real life. But Deneb 3 is not.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see
If
fit.
Thavnir, we can actually like go underwater here at the beach, but I have the feel. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what this area could be
the
used for.
universe was but a tiny, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated.
I never did unlock the
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Huh. There's no tome cap.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous,
Yeah.
we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting.
Well, there's only 2 types of tomes right now, so.
The endeavor proved fruitless.
Well, there's only new. Like there's only one.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying there's this poetics and the new one. That's it.
Yep. But usually.
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Usually the.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated.
Oh, I guess I could just.
Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Usually the new one is usually has a weekend cap.
Desolation is assured.
And then it gets replaced with a new tome, which gets the weekly cap, and the old one it doesn't have a cap.
No civilization would rise from our ashes.
Just
no scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride.
place to train.
Overnight, it became our shame.
Our
works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Sorry, is the guard of this area? Yeah, the guard of this area is a fucking dancer.
Understand
That's adorable.
You will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Gotta go to Shirley-in, and then, oh my god, it's 15 to 6.
Yep.
Oh.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
What kind of quote? There's like...
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Hey, there's the new dungeon.
You stole a no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
I suppose it is only to be expected.
Okay, so I don't know if you remember. Did you ever play through Final Fantasy IV? Well,
it's been so long. What I'm gonna do is after this, I might buy the Pixel remaster and play Final Fantasy IV. I wanted to play the Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI back to back, but I don't know when they're gonna release Final Fantasy VI Pixel remake.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
So what about? I remember.
Maybe it was in Final Fantasy IV. What the fuck was it that I remember seeing that? Seeing something like that. What fucking game was it? Oh no, it was Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Cool. Okay,
Keep
so
calm
Final
and listen
Fantasy
well.
IV.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Is this the Lunar Ruins? That's gotta be what this
Asim's
is.
magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not
And the
look
dungeon
back.
is called Smileton? What? I'm kind of disappointed by that name, but alright. So there was
I shall
a
join
face. So I guess I mixed
As
up the games,
subterfuge
but
is
it
not
turns out that
required.
Final Fantasy IV did
Thou
have something
shalt
like
not
this.
suffer for mine
So there's a
absence.
big rock in Final
Rionde.
Fantasy on the moon.
My resolve hath never
in
been as
Final
strong
Fantasy
as
14.
thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been
And you
stricken
couldn't
with
really
regret.
see it, like
In spite
from
of this,
above,
I
and
may
it turns
still
out it's
stand
a
with
giant
my
face.
comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
And that,
in Final Fantasy
This
IV that led to the
I have
Lunar
learned
Ruins.
in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in
but the
prophecies.
face that I was
My studies,
thinking of,
into
that,
which have
like,
granted me the
was
flexibility
there
of
was
mind
a
needed to bend this
there was
malleable
kind
reality.
of an, I don't know if it's even an Easter egg, but I don't remember what game it was.
Thus
but it
shall
was
I
another
hope
Square Enix game.
that thou mayest have the
And
strength
while you
to
were
resist,
exploring
and
the
our
planet,
comrades the
because
strength
you
to continue.
get up on the like whatever you were flying.
Yeah.
And in the water, there's
With
a
you to urge us on, how could we possibly
and
fail?
It did absolutely nothing. It
Huh.
was just there. I think that might have been Secret of Mana. I think that might have been, let's say, Secret.
Triple crap.
Yeah, yeah, it was Secret of Mana. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was while you were flying around on
What's
Flammy.
this?
I sent
An
you a picture of it.
extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
It's just there. And it does absolutely nothing, but there it is. It was like, there was like no secret to
That's
it.
right.
It didn't lead to a
Our
dungeon
quest
or
doesn't end
anything.
here.
It was
We'll
it was
press
just
on,
a pixelated
and we
face
will
of the water.
find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that?
But yeah,
Another star.
I don't have enough time to
Of the stars we visited,
dungeon.
most were already devoid of life.
Smileton, huh? Smileton was,
And where there was life
was to be a
still,
paradise for
the inhabitants
people of
wished for
Etheris.
death. But even death, we learned, isn't
Refuge
truly the
where
end.
every
It
need
is but a part of
met.
the cycle of
Its
rebirth.
inhabitants content and happy for all their days. But what is happiness? In pursuit
Souls return to the
of
star,
an answer, the law
or in
prince
its absence, a larger
created the
flow.
big cheese,
And eventually they
designed
are
to
reborn.
make manifest all they might need and more to fulfill the needs of their passengers to be. They were eager to please, perhaps too eager, and their plans became more fickle. Each new idea a betrayal of the last. The big cheese now burrows towards the center of the moon, a labyrinth of contradiction.
Are
left
you
to the
telling me spoilers?
This isn't spoilers. This is just the extra dungeon at the end of the game.
Oh.
This is the description.
Got it.
Like, I'm pretty sure something called the fucking big cheese is not not exactly a spoiler.
Alive again. To know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Okay, so
This is the
I'm done
gift
with
I would
this.
give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away.
Wow.
Along with their protection.
Not really the kinds of records you want to see broken. The Mayfield, Kentucky tornado has lofted debris over 30,000 feet into the air.
Yep.
That's among the most intense ever recorded.
And they're saying that climate change is not real. All right. Is that? Oh shit! There are things here. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I said that I would come back as soon as my friend bit the dust. And 2 of my friends bit the dust. So I'm honoring their memory by
Who?
Uranger and Ishtola.
Nothing for Estinian? What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, I already honored him. He got me. He's getting me this far. They're all getting me this far. But ooh, that's a mount. That's a new mount. I don't know what that mount is. It has like crystals at its tail. Wonder if that's like the new. People are already flying. You're ruining my immersion. Thank you. Thank you for ruining my immersion.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Thanks. You no-lifers. I wish I could have no-lifed this game.
That's just... Oh yeah, you know, lifers. I've unlocked flying.
Yeah, but I'm only like a day behind you. Look, honestly, I'm only a day behind you because last Sunday I ran my game. It's like
so if I was on your server and was flying around you, I'd be considered a no-lifer. Is that it?
No, I'm saying that I wish I was a no-lifer and I had no obligations, and I wish I could have suspended all my free time and commitments to just beating this game right away.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, you just did, so fuck off.
Yeah, and I still beat you.
You still beat me.
I'm going to bed.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Later.
And with that, I will be also heading to bed. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. If you're watching later on YouTube and Facebook, thank you so much for taking your time to watching this video. Leave a comment on who do you think is going to bite the dust next. Is it going to be one of the twins? Is it going to be Grahatia? Is it going to be moi? Or is there going to be something very unexpected? I'm guessing very unexpected. But we're definitely on our last leg. Next time we stream, next time you see the next video come up, it will be the finale. So I'm excited. You should be excited. And you should tune in to the Out of Order show. We got more for you coming up, as well as we got PlayStation month. We're going to be celebrating by playing a bunch of PlayStation games, because every December, because of the lack of PlayStation experience, we celebrate PlayStation games until they bring back PlayStation month or PlayStation experience, which there are rumors lingering about that it may return in some fashion. But otherwise, I'm calling it. It's late. I'm tired. I shouldn't even have been streaming today, but I did, because I love this game. The game's awesome. So until next time, be good to one another, and peace forever.